First!
Hello! Hello, Bammy! Hello, everybody! Welcome to Drawing Saturday. Gonna draw some pictures tonight. I hope you're ready. How you doing? How you guys doing? How's it going? How's it going, man? Oh, happy mod anniversary. Happy mod anniversary. Nice. 30 months? 30 months? Having a major headache? Oh. I hope you get better soon. Maybe you need some what's it called? You need some alpha brainwave music. Let's play some alpha brainwave music. Alright, we play some brown noise. Here you go. Oh, alpha omega brainwave music for rest and relaxation. Oh, I feel relaxed already. Oh, you feel the tinglies? Oh, just breathe in and breathe out. Yes, that's right. Be one with the universe. Yes. Anyway, tonight I'm thinking of drawing Rocky art. Reason being is I've noticed I haven't really drawn my new model with the hat. It's always with the hat off. So I want to make a new art of Rocky wearing a hat. So we're going to do that. I want to make a new art of the Rocky model. It's kind of funny calling this model new because I don't think it's new anymore. I think it's been almost a year. Almost. When did we debut this model? Oh, it's like half a year, almost half a year. We need to start working on a new model soon. It's new to people who joined recently. Yes, we need to work on a new model soon, guys. We have to keep everything fresh. I'm thinking of like making a little animal, little cutie Pokemon looking animal guy. But then I'd be a furry, you know. But maybe that's okay. Pokemon Rocky, yeah, little mascot. I'll be like Pom Pom from Star Rail. I'll be Pom Pom Rocky. Yes. They could brainstorm some ideas. I choose you, Rocky Raigeki. Rocky! Rocky! Yeah. Okay. Let's draw. We don't have a lot of time to waste. We should get going. My eyes will be closed most of the time because when I look at my tablet, like the camera registers my eyes as being closed for some reason. Well, I think that's a little better than what I used to do. Like when I used to draw, I look like this the whole time because I have my tablet all the way to the right side. But now I have a camera facing me while I draw, but you know it's up instead of right in front of me, so it will close my eyes when I draw. So unfortunately, this is gonna be the way it is. All right, let's draw with this headache relief music. Do you feel the headache relief? feel better. I think we need some reference. I need some poses. Need some poses here. Let me get some cool manly poses. We're not gonna draw Rocky as a girl this time. It's been a while since we drawn just Rocky. It's gotten to the point where there are more female Rocky art than male art. It is what it is, you know. But we're gonna make a male Rocky art this time. Let's look at some cool poses. Some cool poses. Slightly, but I need to sleep early tonight. Okay. If you gotta sleep, you gotta go sleep. Good night, Mammy. I hope you have a nice rest. Hope you have a nice rest. Not going just yet? Okay. Just looking up some pose references for our little drawing project. I'm not really sure what to draw. I know what I want to draw. I want to draw Rocky, but I don't know what. Just kind of want to keep it simple, you know. Just like a regular full body thing to show off my model. Let's see. I don't really see a lot of good poses. I can't really find a good pose. I think we're just gonna wing it. I think we're just gonna wing it. Who needs to make it a big deal? You know? You don't really need to make it a big deal. Just wing it. Start off with. Maybe this is like torso. Let's like build it up a little bit. Drawing. Also, we need a reference. We need a model reference. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's just a little guy. I need to renew my live 2D subscription so that I could continue making models. You know. This headache relief music, it's kind of making me feel sleepy. Headache relief. When I have a headache, I listen to headache relief music before bed. Sarageki, how you doing, FBI? How's life? How is life? You doing all right? You doing good? Living as always, my man. Living as always. Oh! Living life. Just living life. We live and we live. Live a life, baby. Whoop. It's better like this. Yeah. Hand in the pocket. Hands in pocket meta. It's a good pose, man. Live la vida loca. Push and pull you down. Skin is colored mocha. Live la vida loca. Just playing around with the pose. I haven't really decided yet. Decided yet. Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Do you really wanna live forever and ever and ever? Oh, chattering on. Should we make it full body? Make it full body. I feel like the details are gonna be way too small. I do want a full body though. I do want. We could use it as like a reference photo, a reference image. I mean, in case like, we commission art or whatever. We're like, yeah, this is what they look like. Those hips don't lie. They don't lie. They don't lie. Forever young. I don't like this music anymore. Headache relief music. It's kind of boring. Headache relief. Are you suffering from headaches, chat? Are you suffering from headache? Rocky, my man. How you doing, Ricker? How you doing? Totally not cool. Welcome, buddy. How's it going? I got this spaghetti just for you. Hope you enjoy this spaghetti. Woo! Where's it gonna go? Nobody knows. Yeah. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. On vacay in Cali right now, so it's even earlier than it should be. 4 a.m. You know how it is. Dang, good morning. Good morning, Hugh. Hope you're having a good time in Cali. Hope you try our local specialty In-N-Out burger. It's full of onion goodness. The fries are as dry as cardboard. Very tasty. It's like salty cardboard. It's good! In-N-Out burger. And we have mom and pop Mexican stores, Mexican restaurants. Hell yeah. You should try it while you're there. Bro, I could have had In-N-Out yesterday, but traffic was dog, so I couldn't. I'm so mad. I love In-N-Out. In-N-Out is good. And it's delicious. They have the raw onion. Some people don't like the raw onion, but I feel like that's what makes it. And the bun, the bun, they crisp it just a little bit, you know. So when you bite it, it's a little crunch, a little bit, you know. But the top is soft and fluffy like a pillow, but at the bottom is like a little crisp, a little crispy, you know. It's good. It's a good burger. I'm chill with the raw onion, but where it really at is the animal style burgers fried. Yeah, animal style. Hell yeah. You gotta know the secret menu. You know, that's the meta. You know, only the cool people know the secret menu of the In-N-Out. Did you know there's a secret menu? There's a secret menu under the secret menu. Only the special people know the legendary secret menu. It's been passed down from generation to generation. You know, I'm not worthy of the secret menu, but someone out there, they know the secret menu. Yep. I've ordered off the secret menu my entire life. Younger me was picky and didn't like the bun. What? So I used to get the Flying Dutchman, but just 2 patties with cheese in between them. Dang! I like the bun. I like the bun onions. I like the default burger. I just like the double. It's like double. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Chat, you probably don't know what we're talking about, but it's a California burger chain called In-N-Out Burger. And look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at that guy. Woo! I like the bun now. Younger Otis and me was picky force to be reckoned with. The bun is pretty good. I just like the way they put a little effort of just like toasting the bottom just a little bit, you know. It's not like hardtack, you know. It's they crisp it just enough so that there's a little texture, you know. It's good. I like it. I like it. Did you hear about? Did you hear about? I don't know if you're like the Witcher game, but they have a third DLC coming up for Witcher 3, which is kind of crazy. It's like 2026. And we're getting a DLC for Witcher 3 for some reason. It's kind of crazy. I don't know. I think I'll still get it. Oh no, I can't. Well, I can, but I just have to start over because they're not gonna drop it in the old gen consoles. And I only played Witcher 3 on my PS4. And they're like, nah, we're not gonna make it for the PS4. We're only making it for the PS5. So that kind of sucks. Well, fair enough though, because like the PS5 is kind of old too, right? It's almost like 10 years old. I spent the whole gaming generation not touching the current gen consoles. You know. And the two New York things I'm perpetually missing are In-N-Out and Wawa. Wawa. I haven't tried it, but I did see stuff for ER Tarnished Edition. Oh yes, they're gonna have a new thing for Elden Ring. It's the stuff that's coming to the Nintendo Switch too. Hi Hugh, hi Riker. New torrent and new outfit, apparently. Yeah. Paul, that's a controversial play right now. That's a controversial play? Yeah. I wish they would make new content for Night Rain. I just want more Night Rain content. It's so sad. What the heck? They abandoned Night Rain, dude. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. I think it's because they just treat Night Rain as a test. They're like, we're just gonna test new stuff. And now that they tested it, they're like, now we're just gonna abandon it. Night Rain. That's a controversial place. In-N-Out Burger? Wawa? What do you mean controversial? Which one? Rico! Gonna mute stream for a bit while I fumble around for my earbuds in the dark so I don't wake up the fam. Okay. Okay. California. I wanna go back to California just to try the Mexican food. And Mexican food in California is so delicious and cheap too. In Japan, three tacos would be like 1,300 yen. It's pretty expensive. You could get tacos in America for pretty cheap. What are we drawing today, Rocky? I'm drawing Rocky. I'm drawing Rocky. Because I realized that for the longest time that I've had this model, I haven't drawn Rocky with the hat. And it's always just like Rocky wearing like another outfit other than the outfit that I wear now. So I don't have a lot of like references to show people what my model looks like. So they're like, "Oh, what does your model look like?" And then I show them like the pictures I have of him, the drawings I have, and it's just like different, always different like clothes or like a different like gender. So are you a girl VTuber? It's like, no, I just like have a lot more female Rocky art for some reason. So we're gonna try to like make just a regular Rocky art wearing the stuff that he's wearing. I thought of that Obama putting a medal on another Obama meme. Yeah. Well, we need it. We need more just regular Rocky wearing the hat. Because I don't have a lot of that art. You know, I don't have a lot of that. I'm thinking of starting a Dungeons and Dragons campaign. But I need maybe other players. I've been thinking. Yeah, that should not be relatable, but it is. My current artist draw me female way more often than yeah. I mean, girls are more fun to draw for me, honestly. Ladies, you know, guys are kind of difficult. Very difficult for me to draw, like a good, like hunky guy. You know, just like they're so blocky. There's not a lot of like curves, you know, and you mess up a single line and the whole thing goes poo-poo. I feel like drawing women is a little more forgiving. It's easier to make mistakes drawing guys, I feel. With who? What do you mean? My tired would love to join the D&D campaign, but it's getting up. Being able to function enough to play D&D early. Yeah. That's someday. When I return back to the States, probably. I go back to the States, probably. Hugh, you should try Neo 3. I think it's my game of the year. I think it might be my game of the year. And I think it just improves so much. All the complaints I had with Neo 2 are just like gone. I feel like Neo 3 is the final Neo. You know, if you like Neo. But surprisingly, a lot of people don't like Neo 3, but especially like people who like Neo 2. I'm like, oh, I don't like Neo 3. But I feel like it's everything a Neo fan should want. I don't know. People, I don't like the open world. I feel like it adds to it. I like the exploration. It's pretty good. I'm saving my money for a new phone, and I still want to play Neo 1, 2 first. Then there's Neo 5? When is Neo 5? Neo 5. Neo 3! Neo games are they're kind of like the Warframe of Dark Souls. They're the Warframe of Dark Souls. It's like you make a. It's very difficult early. When you're starting out Neo, it's so hard. But once you get like your build together, once it clicks, you can like demolish bosses. It's crazy. They just let you do it. Like you can make a stupid build that could just like focus on one-shotting bosses, and you can't. You know, and you can do it. You can make a build where you just summon like freaking Pokemon. You can make your playstyle. You summon Pokemon, and you can kill bosses with your Pokemon. You could there's a bunch of magic. There's magic and there's ninjutsu. You know, I think the way they did ninjutsu in Neo 3, I think it should be a standard on how magic should work in every Souls game. It's so good. I can't believe we've only thought of this now. When are we gonna get a Warframe stream again? My computer can't handle Warframe anymore, I feel. Warframe and streaming. That's why I haven't been streaming Neo 3. Because I have a new computer and it's not as good as the other one. And if I'm gonna stream like a heavy game, it's gotta be like a console. That's why lately I've only been like streaming like Look Outside. Because my machine isn't as good as the other one, and the other one broke. So. But as I was saying, if you guys didn't know, Neo 3 has this system where if you switch to ninjutsu, you can use you have 3 spells, quote unquote, that you can use, right? You could throw kunai, you can throw bombs, and you could shoot spells and stuff using ninjutsu. But unlike other games where they rely on mana, or in Lies of P, they would just throw stuff from the inventory. Ninjutsu is you can refill it by attacking enemies. So it's like Bloodborne's rally mechanic mixed with what's it called? What was that game called? Lords of the Fallen had the thing where they have a set amount, right? And it replenishes every time you go to the bonfire, and you have new throwing items. And you never really run out. It's kind of like that, but it also adds the rally thing. So if you run out of shurikens, just attack the enemy, and then you get them back, and then you could chuck them again. And it's so good. It's so good. I don't think any other Souls game does that. Where you they reward you for going melee, but then once you go melee, you can step back and then shoot your magic. You know? Fable slots and Lives of P? Fable slots? I guess. Oh, let me remember Fable slots again. It's been so long since I played Lies of P. Fable slots. Oh no, that Fable slots were like the weapon arts, right? No, it's not like that. So what ninjutsu is they're kind of like items. So there's like ninjutsu, like shurikens, like you chuck shurikens. It's very simple. You could chuck shurikens. There's spells. You could shoot like fireballs, and you could shoot like fire element, wind, lightning. There's ninjutsu where you could just run forward like at high speed, like a dash. There's a ninjutsu where if they hit you, you could teleport behind them. So there's like movement too. So they're like quick, item like or spell like things, basically, and you replenish them by attacking enemies. They were charged by attacking though. Yeah, I guess yeah. Like the weapon skills, but they weren't like weapon skill. In Neo, the ninjutsu isn't like a weapon skill because Neo has its own weapon skills. Like you can there's commands for like weapon skills, but ninjutsu are more like items. So like if you're always worried about in Souls games, like, oh, I don't want to use the bomb, I don't want to use like the freaking grenade because I want to save it for a boss later or something. Like you don't want to use items. Well, ninjutsu kind of fixes that because then now you could like, oh, you could use it, and then if you need more, you just attack and then you get them back. The pulse cells were also charged by attacks. Yeah. That's what the cool thing about Lies of P2. Yeah, you get an extra like healing flask if you attack. It's just I think that's just like an evolution of the Bloodborne mechanic, and I think Neo does something really cool with it. You know, like it's so fun to play ninja. I think I'm almost done with the game, and I barely touched Samurai. Finished the DLC. I haven't touched the DLC yet. I need to play it on my PS4. I don't know if it's available on the PS4. Because I beat Lies of P on the PS4, not my PC. But yeah, I really like Neo's ninja. the ninja option. Neo 2 doesn't have a ninja option. Nor does Neo 1. I didn't really like Neo 2 that much. I spent a lot of time on it, but I wasn't that invested in it. You know, like after a while, I just like put it down. People say like Neo starts being fun after New Game Plus because then you can like start grinding and getting your stuff. But I just kind of stopped after I beat the game with Neo 2. It wasn't as fun as the other games, but I think Neo 3 is like a big step up. Like the ninja mechanic, the swapping, the ninjutsu, it's really fun. It's pretty good. The boss fights are hit or miss for sure. I'd say I enjoyed a few of the bosses, but some of them got really annoying. Yeah, Lies of P is like when I played the base game, I was really impressed. When I first played it, I didn't expect much out of it, but it was crazy. It was really good. Lies of P. I don't think anyone expected that much from Lies of P when we first saw it. When we saw the trailer, it's like, it's just another Souls-like game. It's not from Software. It can't be good. And then now we played it, and we beat the first boss. And then we reached the hotel, and then that song plays. And then that's when we know that, this is gonna be a masterpiece. Um, Neo 3 though, like its story isn't that good. I don't think you don't play Neo for the story. It's very historical. It's like you're playing Samurai Warriors, but Souls like. That's how it's always been with Neo. You'll see like familiar faces, like I guess Nobunaga isn't here anymore, like in the whole other one. But you see like Tokugawa Ieyasu and all of those Samurai Warriors characters. It's very historical. I actually liked Wolong. Wolong, I played it off stream, but I kind of liked it. If you guys remember my stream of Wolong, I kind of raged at it. I was like, I hate this game, because the first boss was kind of BS, because I haven't really like figured out like how to like play Wolong, but I played it some more off stream and I beat it, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I get it now. This is just Neo Sekiro. It's Sekiro but Neo. I think I have Wolong as well as Neo 1 and Neo 2. Yeah, those Koei Tecmo Souls-likes, they're very grindy. Neo 1 and 2, I didn't like them at first because I was so used to like the Dark Souls way of exploration. Neo has like missions, like mission menus. So you never really like explore anything. All you do like in the missions, but like every mission is like separated from each other, and you can repeat missions over and over. And I wasn't vibing with that at first, because for me, like Souls likes to me, Souls games to me, it's all about like exploration, like seeing how things connect together, and like the how like elevators like lead somewhere and like doors opening from one side. I was like into that. But I guess Neo still has that. It's just like small little chunks. You don't see areas like connecting to each other or anything like that. It's just like little bits of like connectivity and level design, I guess. But like you'll get like missions in Neo where like you go to the same place again to fight like an endless horde of enemies, and it's like you reuse the same like location for like it was I wasn't vibing with it at first, but I think Neo 3 is like a good direction to go to. Some people were complaining about like how they didn't like the open world, but I kind of like it. Everything kind of like fits, and the open worlds aren't like too big. They're just right. They aren't even like open world. It's not like Elden Ring. They're still kind of separate from each other. It wasn't bad. I liked it. Kazan had missions too, threw me off a bit. Yeah, the mission style I wasn't really vibing with, but Neo 3 kind of got rid of it. That was like one of my complaints about Neo 1 and Neo 2, like the whole mission thing. I wasn't vibing with it. But Neo 3, in a way, got rid of it. And if you thought like Elden Ring is customizable, the Neo games, they're like in a whole nother level. They're almost like um they're like Diablo likes almost, like, because you to get your build you have to get specific item stats, right? So let's say you're building for like lightning damage. Like right now I have like a lightning build. So you want like lightning improves lightning damage on your items. So you'll kind of have to like farm to get it randomly, or go to the blacksmith and try to like take an effect from a lower level item and then put it in your good items. And there's armor sets. So if you collect like an armor set and you put them together, like they'll have like a bunch of effects. So it gets pretty intense. That's why I said it's like the Warframe of it's the Warframe of Souls games. It's a lot of like farming, honestly. You would want to fight the same guy over and over, especially in the late game. They say in Neo, like, the game really starts after New Game Plus, because that's when you mess around with builds and stuff. Because during New Game you just kind of like you just use whatever drops, and in New Game Plus you're kind of like actually like hunting down bosses so that you could complete your build. I think randomization is just artificial playtime increase personally. I hate random drops. Yeah, but it's not always random. In Neo, you can actually craft items. You can craft armor sets. Let's say like you already like. I guess it's still random because like you still have to get like the armor set at first, but then once you already acquired it, you go to the blacksmith. The blacksmith learns how to craft it, and then you can craft that piece of armor, and then you could complete your armor set. And then let's say you don't like the effects it has, the blacksmith will like let you like change the effects. Like let's say you want lightning damage and you don't really want like water damage, you will replace the water damage with the lightning one, and you kind of keep that set the whole time, and then you can level it up, you know, and you could take it with you up till the long game. But I don't think I wouldn't do that, because like a bunch of armor and weapons drop all the time anyways. So just to save you the resources, you're just like, you guys get a new armor. Just like where the new one that dropped. Yeah, no, you're right. It does artificially lengthen the playtime. But you know, if you like grinding, if you like grinding, you know, you're a Warframe player. It's the same thing you would expect from like a freaking Warframe or like a Diablo like. You know, you could make a build that just like dumps on bosses. It's insane. Close your eyes. Do do do. Like Kazan, I haven't played Kazan. I haven't played Kazan. I know Woksh played it. Is it a good game? Kazan is great. Nah, I haven't tried it yet. I might get it if it goes on sale. But yeah, if Kazan has like a lot of drops, like whenever you kill a boss, like it drops like items like a piñata, like a freaking item piñata. Then I guess it is like Neo. It's like Neo. Neo's like, hey, you want to take your lightning damage to like 300%? You can do that. You just have to like have the right like substats, I guess. And you can do whatever. You wanna like one-shot bosses? You can do that. You can do it. You know, you gotta be lucky with your rolls, but you know, you can do it. Feels a lot like anime Lies of P. Like anime. Oh, Kazan? Anime Kazan. Yeah, I could try it. I'll have to get it on the console though. Can't really stream. Can't really stream games on this PC anymore. I want to invest in a new console, but like my salary for my new job hasn't been good. I'm trying to save money actually. New job isn't delivering when it comes to disposable income. Invest in your PC? I could, but then like it's actually like super expensive right now because of like the AI and RAM. You know? Plus it's super inconvenient because I know I'll move out of this apartment like in a year, so something that huge wouldn't be too smart to get. It's expensive. I don't have that much money. Plus it's huge. So packing it up when I move will be like super inconvenient. Plus the RAM prices. I'm well aware of this fact. I need to upgrade my SSD and RAM next, and those two, yeah, that's what I heard from everyone who wants to buy like their first PC. They're like, oh, rip, rip getting a PC in 2026. Just forget about it. Just the RAM prices. I read from Reddit, like this person was super concerned that if their computer breaks, then like they won't be able to pay for like replacement parts. It's especially if it's like RAM. You know, it's kind of crazy world we live in. That's why we can't have nice things. That's why we can't have nice things. Why can't we just have like affordable PCs instead of like AI waifus? My god, man. I'm starting to talk about AI again. You gotta stop me. We gotta stop talking about AI in this channel. I hate how like boomers are just like clueless about AI. You know, they like use it for everything. They're so trusting of it. You know, I thought like boomers are supposed to be like kind of like they're kind of skeptical about technology, but they're like they see something AI and they're like, okay, we're gonna use this for absolutely everything. Like at work, I have like this kind of like old person tell me, oh, you can just use AI for that. It's like, nah, it's okay. When you imagine like old people, they're like, oh, computers. I can't do computers. But when it comes to AI, they just like jump on it all the time. I don't know why. I don't know why. Like freaking teachers nowadays, they try to tell their students to just use AI for like absolutely everything. Oh, you gotta do a research paper? I'll just use AI. Oh, you gotta make a little poster. You can't draw? I'll just use AI. You know, like what? I miss the days when like the teacher will get angry for you using a calculator. When was that? Why did that stop? You know, nowadays they're like, oh, you need to draw something for our little like project. Use AI. Yeah, just use it. Hate it. This world, stinky poo poo pee pee. And my coworkers, they're like, oh, we can't stop technology. You know, we can't fight it. You know, just use it, Rocky. Just use it. I don't want it. You know, I don't want it. I don't know if I'm the one being unreasonable. You know, like not using AI. It's like the world around me just keeps changing. You know, maybe I'm the boomer. Maybe it's me. They're so quick to trust this technology, you know. And they're like, there's no other way around it. Just use it. It's not like we can turn back time. But that's not the point, though. No, that's not the point. It's not about whether we could turn back time or not. It's not about like, I know it's here. I know that we can't really put the cat back in the box, you know, like it doesn't mean like we should just like use it. You know. I have principles. Wow. This song's so stupid. Is this song AI? Oh my god, it hurts my ears. This is the full version of the Ting 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 Tong Tong Ting song. Original is AI? I think it's just sentence mixing. Why Uma Musume have so many memes? Ting ting tong tong tang. Mambo. Sometimes you gotta ting ting your tong tong ting, guys. Guys, sometimes you gotta ting ting your tong tong ting. Have you ever ting ting your tong tong ting? Ding ding dong dong bang. It hurts my ears. We should stop listening to this. Well, we can't. That's a good question. Most likely because 85% of the fan base are LARPers that don't actually play the game and just make unfunny memes. Yeah. Do you play the game? Are you a Uma Musumer? Do you get with the Gorushi? What do Uma Musume players say? Do you run with the horses? No, I do. I'm no pro LARPer. I actually played the game. You do? Dang. Personally, don't play it much. I just wanted to get my cute horses. I noticed that people who play Uma Musume, they get really invested in the horse racing history. Like Araya, like he would just talk about like random horse racing facts that I didn't ask for, but he talks about them anyway. They'll be like, oh, this horse that he was supposed to win the 20-something World Cup, but the knee broke, so like the owner, it was so sad. They had to like put him down, but then the horse has a son, and the horse got like he carried on the legacy. It's like, who asked for this? Who asked for the horse lore? And it just keeps talking about it. I just got Goshi to 5-star. Oh my god. And then I quit. I got Mambo, Goshi, Urara, and Special. Those are all you need. Those are the memes. Did you get the girl who sang Ballin'? You need to get her too. My friend indoctrinated me with the horse history of Japan. That's crazy, man. The freaking Uma Musume did for horse racing like Dynasty Warriors did for Romance of the Three Kingdoms. It's like once you play the game, you're just like so interested in random stupid horse facts. Tokai Teo.
Tokateo, yeah, I have her at 4-star. That meme is AI, so I usually click off it. It is? Oh man. Oh man. Maybe AI is good, guys. maybe we should just surrender ourselves to the AI. If it made the Tokai Teo meme, what hope does humanity even have? Yeah, she didn't sing that. Oh my god! I thought she just sang Ballin'. I thought the Japanese person just said the N-word. I thought they just said the N-word. Oh my god. All the memes are lies! The memes are lies the whole time. Humanity has the idea, so AI is still nothing without the huzzah. I mean, you're right. I guess. Man, maybe I should play the horse game. The horse game is the best Souls-like game of all time. A horse lady game. I bet I get into rabbit holes really fast. I bet once I start playing it, I'll also research about random horse racing history, and Araya will find a companion to talk about horse racing with. You know, maybe that's all he needs. He just needs someone to get it. You know, to get the horse racing facts. You know, I need to start playing the Uma Musume game for everybody, just so I can understand the deep lore, the deep history of Japanese horse racing. I would say Uma Musume is a roguelike. Really? Is it? Strategy was not for me, but I did enjoy watching my horsey run. Yeah, I thought the game was just like watching your horsey run. I thought, from what I watched when Araya was playing it, like you can put the horses in like different positions in the starting line, and like depending on where you put them, they get like special effects or something. Like some horses are like better inside the circle or better outside. So I don't know. And you just like watch the horse run. Like, this is a boring game. But if it's a roguelike, is there like every time you beat an enemy, they give you like a special effect or something? You make a crazy build. Oh man, if I introduce Araya to my friend, they might find who is the best horse. Either Oguri Cap or Ananda. The funny thing, like I knew about Uma Musume before it was translated to English, because Shadowverse actually had a Uma Musume collab like a billion years ago, and I knew of like what's it, Gold Ship, because she was like a Havencraft leader, and Silent Shizuka was like the Forest Craft leader, and Tokai Teo was Portal Craft. So I knew the characters like way before like they got popular. That's my hipster flex, guys. I knew about Uma Musume before it got popular. But I bring this up because like in Shadowverse, Oguri Cap is actually a skin for Odin. Like in Shadowverse, the new one, the new Shadowverse, the Worlds Beyond Shadowverse. So Odin is a card that has Storm, and it's like super meta. And if you play it, you usually win because like you just attack for game. And then they had a collab again with Uma Musume, and they had Oguri Cap as Odin as like a skin. And then when you play Odin, there's like freaking there's gonna be a grass animation and like freaking horse hooves, and then like Oguri Cap shouting her Japanese nonsense. And it just like kills the enemy by dashing through them. It's funny. You play through careers, which for the most part have the same races in them, but the trainings are randomized. I see. So you train. So it's like what Pokemon should be. You know, you train your Pokemon, and then you watch them race. My best girl is actually Agnes Tachyon. Is that the scientist one? That's the scientist one, right? The one with the sleeves. See, I know the horses because I played Shadowverse, and they had them as characters. Very weird and funny gal. Yeah, and she was cool as a Shadowverse leader. She was I think she was Runecraft. Yeah, Runecraft leader. Way back in the day. Back in OG Shadowverse. I like Silent Shizuka just because she's Forestcraft. I'm a Forestcraft loyalist. So Silent Shizuka. But the first time I saw Goldship, I was like, this girl's weird. I like how eccentric Goldship is. Tachyon gotta be the most, Uma? Wait, what? Tachyon's gotta be the most LARPed Uma of all time. She's not even that good, and people mischaracterize her all the time. Is there a tier list? Are there Umas better than other Umas? I thought it was just like random running. Are some Umas better than the other Umas? Is that a thing? They call them Umas. Umans. Umans. Uma Musume. Fun fact, guys, Uma Musume means horse daughter. This is what I mean. Tachyon is the complete opposite of a mommy. She is a spoiled brat that gets too engrossed in recent. I think Reeker is talking about Silent Shizuka, probably. Because I brought up Silent Shizuka. Maybe. Oh wait, no, he is talking about Tachyon. Okay, my bad. Tachyon. Let's look at what Tachyon looks like. So those in chat would see. Tachyon Uma Musume. I think Uma Musume is a type of game where like personality outweighs the meta. You know, character personality weighs more than how good they are. See, she's like a little scientist girl. She has like vials and stuff. Was this horse like a scientist IRL? For science! Can you imagine doing experiments with these sleeves? Look no further than Super Creek. Super Creek, she's super quick, eh? Super quick, she's a super quick, super quick. She's super. Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it, Hugh. This is your type of lady. You want that super quick? Super quick. Ah, ara, ara. よかったね。あらあら。ご飯にする？お風呂にする？それとも、私？お帰りなさい。super freak, super creep. No, she's a fraud IRL. She won like one race and then broke her leg and had to be. You know the IRL history! Oh my god, you're one of them. You are one of them. You should hang out with Araya. Was that one of your hyper obsessions? The horse history? So, Meishi also does things to me very cute. Super Creek is also obsessed with being motherly in game. Ara ara. Okaeri nasai? ご飯にする？お風呂にする？それとも私？ Super quick! She's super quick! She's super quick! Yeah! Super quick. Super quick. That's a funny name. Wait, what happened to my brush? Yo, what happened to my brush? Huh? Okay, it's back. When Rocky Uma? When Rocky Uma? What do you mean? When will I play Uma? Uma Musume? Never! I will never play another gacha ever again. Also, why my brush not work? Why my brush no work? Why my brush no work? Huh? Horsified Rocky? You wanna make a horsified Rocky? I'll never be a horse. Whenever I think of horses, I just think of them pooping in front of me. They're very unsophisticated creatures. And their buttholes, they kind of just like pucker up after they poop. It's like, no, I shall never be a horse. I saw memes of unmooing your Uma and they removed the tails and ears. Let's un-Uma the Tachyon. Un-Uma Tachyon. I bet there's gonna be an Uma Musume with 4 ears. I bet out of all of them, there's bound to be one with 4 ears. You know what I mean? Cause like, there's gotta be one where like the hair doesn't cover the ears. It has to be. To be honest, I'm waiting for my favorite character to come out on Global. It's gonna be a while though. Oh, you're invested in the Uma. I didn't know this about you. I didn't know you were a Uma man. Who's your favorite? You? I know Tachyon is Rikers. I do like her design. You know, design-wise, I like this coat. Okay, the lab coat, and it's not like a boring lab coat too. It's got like fantasy element. It got like too many zippers, which I like. This is what's his name? That guy from Golden Wind, freaking Giorno Giovanna. You taste like a liar, guy. That guy. There's that guy jacket. This is a Bruno jacket. And it's cool. It's a lot of zippers. And she has a cardigan. It's very cute. I like the costume. The scientist girl. She got like weird horizontal lines on her eyes. That's cool. It's like a broken TV. Twin Turbo, Calstone Light O, and Durandal. Durandal, that's a cool name. Durandal is a sword. Durandal is a sword in fantasy. Babu, maybe. Rocky, I think you'll like Twin Turbo's racewear. Twin Turbo, let me look it up. Twin Turbo. Twin Turbo! Twin Turbs. Twin Turbo is an engine. We're looking for a Uma. Whoa! Twin Turbo got like shark fangs. I see why you like her. This is very This is very hue coded. Let me show you, chat. She's like all over the place. She got like, dude, this is just like the Rocky Raigeki outfit. Wait, what? Wait, let's look. She has to have other outfits. She has my old school jacket. Wait, is she just me? Yeah. Is that fucking thick of it in the BGM? I don't know. It's just auto playing. I don't know what this is. Yeah, thick of it. Calzone light. Very canny. Okay. Oji-sama. Ojo-sama. I like this. This outfit, very, very energetic. Is that what we're doing now, chat? Are we like just rating Uma Musume outfits? You know what? I don't care. We're doing it. So Twin Turbo. She's got a really cool outfit. Very, very energetic. Very, very cyberpunk. It's a little cyberpunk. She's got like engine exhaust in her shoes. She reminds me of Ida from My Hero Academia. I don't know if that's cheating. If she's running and there's like turbo freaking jet engine in her shoes, I don't know if that's cheating. But I like her shark teeth, and she's got like patterns all over the place. She got like stripes, and she's got like lettering, and she's got like stars and lines. It's all over the place. But I guess that's her personality. And her ears, they're very like technology ears. They're almost like a exhaust in an engine. Pretty cool. I'll give it a 8.5 out of 10. This is 7.5. This one is it's a 6. It's all right. It's okay. I'm not into like the fantasy setting. She's got a lot of diamonds. Diamonds and gems and diamonds and gems. She's like diamonds and gems all over. She's a rich mommy. And I'm not a big blue fan. It's a lot of blue. I think blue is a little boring. I mean, this is okay because like I know the hair is blue, but then the rest is like different colors. It's a little more exciting. This is just like blue everywhere, like different shades of blue. No vanish command. Your crimes are on display. What? No vanish command? Durandal. 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 So I'm guessing the purple schoolgirl outfit is just their schoolgirl outfit, and then the whole like this thing is their regular outfit, right? So we're not judging just like the purple schoolgirl one. Durandal. I don't like the outfit. I'm not a big fan of this. It's very Rococo. It's very it gives me like French Revolution kind of vibes. It's very lacy, a lot of frills. Like it's combining a lot of masculine stuff, but at the same time giving it a lot of frills. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not into it. I think Freya Rue might like this design. She liked the frills. I would think this character is she's either like honor, code of honor, duel and honor, or she's just like a rich brat. It's one of those. Or maybe a combination of the two. She's like an honorable duelist, or she's a spoiled rich girl. Durandal is a French sword. In certain chats, vanish deletes your chat history. Oh, Durandal is gap. Oh, yeah. She's okay. I'll give this a 6. 6. I think there's too much frills. I don't know. She's okay. She's alright. She's okay. 6 is not bad. In certain chats, vanish deletes your chat history. Oh. She's, yeah, like a fencing type. Yeah, that's what I said. She's like a duelist. I honor my duel, or you shall die. Yeah. Very French Revolution. Very, very let them eat cake. Very nobility. Very cool. So yeah, that's our whole let's rate Uma Musume section. Uma Musume. Uma Musume. Horse girls. It feels like this was like the same thing that Hetalia did like a billion years ago. But instead of turning countries into hot guys, it's turning horses into cute girls. Hetalia was kind of racist. You guys remember Hetalia? We gotta let Hetalia slide, dude. Hetalia had a lot of fans back in the day. A lot of really obsessive fangirls and fanboys of Hetalia. It wasn't even that funny, actually. It was just a lot of stereotypes. Who or what was that? You guys don't remember Hetalia? Axis Powers Hetalia? It was kind of big back in the early 2000s. Axis Hetalia. So, Hetalia is a comedy anime where they turned a bunch of countries during the World War II era, and they made them into guys. They're just guys. There's no girl country because like girls are not allowed to be countries. So basically, they just turned a whole bunch of countries into guys. This is Imperial Japan. This is Germany. He has the freaking Iron Cross. Germany. This is, I think, this is Italy. Italy only talks about pizza. Pizza and pasta. That's his whole entire character. His whole personality is pizza, pasta. And these three are friends, because of course they are. Because, you know, in the World War III, you know, they were the Axis. Stupid. It's so dumb. We just let this slide. And we have America. And all America talks about is cheeseburgers. You know? Because Americans love cheeseburgers. You know? So that's all he is. I think this is Russia, if I remember correctly. I don't know who this is. Is this like... maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is Poland. Maybe this is Russia. I don't know. This is China for sure, because he has a panda. He has a panda. So, you know he's China if he has a panda. He's wearing the Communist Revolution clothes, of course. Is this Poland? I don't know. This is some guy. I don't know who he is. But yeah, it's Axis Powers Italia. And we just let this slide. For the longest time, he had a bunch of fans. Nobody cared. Like, this did not age well. If you watch this now, you'll be like, oh, this is kind of cringe. This is a lot of like weird stereotypes about like people from... It's like how Japan sees other countries, basically. Real American here. Can confirm 100% of my conversations in everyday life contain the word cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. To be fair, they were just talking about In-N-Out. Yeah, you know. I like the whole dynamic between America and Canada. Because America just treats Canada as like this little brother. Oh man, those were simpler times, man. Back when America was cool, man. Back when America was cool and people still look up to us. Man. Man. Be the American the Japanese want you to be. That's the life. That's the words worth living for. How long is that in terms of cheeseburger, man? Cheeseburger. Does this composition look good? I don't like my face. I don't like this face. I don't like it. Is there an Uma guy? Is there a horse guy? Are they all girls? She is kind of cute. She's growing on me. I gave her an 8.5 for a reason. It's pretty high. They're all girls. What's the weirdest design? What's the weirdest Uma design, guys? Let's look at it. Let me see it. No, they're all girls, but Stay Gold is much in the tomboy realm. She's basically a guy. Stay Gold. Stay Golden. So she's different from Gold Chip, right? Or is this like Gold Chip's other personality? There's so many Umas. There's so many Umas, guys. There's so many. There's two characters with gold in their name. Stay Gold. Whoa, I like this design. Sired Gold Chip. She's Gold Chip's dad. This is Gold Chip's dad. Did you know that birthing an Uma is a gacha in that timeline, Rocky? You know that birthing an Uma is a gacha? What? Huh? My brain cannot process. What do you mean by that? Am I frozen? I'm frozen. Was I frozen the whole time? Oh my god! Why am I frozen? Why am I frozen? Why frozen, chat? I don't understand. Like, this computer kind of crazy. Come on! What? It's a whole family. Stay Gold, Offerve, Nakayama Festa. Oh, I guess we're not gonna have a camera. Ah! I guess we're just not gonna have a camera this time. Now, who needs a camera? Who needs it? I have money. I can't afford anything, guys. I can't afford anything. Come on, stick. Okay, we're back. Okay, we're back. I can't afford nothing. Anyways, this character is pretty cool. I like this kind of like rough look. Like she's coming from like the post-apocalypse. You know, she's got like this kind of dirty ass trench coat. You know, I like. She has a knife. She has a knife. She has a knife. She has like two different colored zippers. She has a gold zipper. She has like black zipper. Two different zipper types. She got like a weird ribbon around. I don't know what this is. It's like blue, but it adds a lot of like color to the outfit. You know, if you didn't have the ribbon, it would just be kind of dull. But that's just the right amount of blue that it just pops. The details on this, the goggles, really nice. I like it. It's a good design. I don't know what's going on with her hair though. It's like some weird freaking, what is that? The hair's weird. But I like the gold touches here. It's kind of like Art Deco a little bit. The trench coat just rocks. She's like an adventurer. She's got like a compass. She's got like she's like Indiana Jones. You know, I like it. I'll give this design a 9. A 9. She's a 9. 9. Oh, dude, her eyes are so cool. This could be like a cool VTuber. Like adventure VTuber. I would buy it. I would watch this. Like, I like how her hair just like radiates from sand to like just her dark hair to just a sand color. Really cool design, actually. It's growing on me. It's pretty good. I like it. It's 9. It's a 9. I'm not gonna give anyone a 10. 10 is reserved for the best one. I don't think that's the best one. I don't think that's the best one. It reminds me of Kino. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it reminds me of Kino's Journey. I haven't watched that anime, but just the aesthetics. Most of the Stay Gold family has hella drip work. Stay Gold! Golden Experience Requiem. Requiem. I don't know if I like this drawing, chat. I don't know if I should continue. Why did my freaking pen disappear again? Excuse me, what? Oh my god. Okay, but now my camera is dead again. Oh my god! Can I have things that work today, please? Can I have something that works? Please. I would love it. I think we'll just go back to the original camera. I think the OG camera, we just settle with it. I think we just settle with it. I think we just settle for this camera. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna use the webcam camera. This other camera is not working. So we'll just deal with it. Anyway, let's continue drawing. Yeah, Fenomeno's design and voice are hella cool. Wait, what? Fenomeno. Nakayama Festa is definitely based off a real life record. Phenomenal. 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 This is a car. Phenomenal. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Phenomenal. 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 She a policeman? I hope she is. Phenomenal. She's very enforcer, like she's very policeman coded. I like her horseshoe badge. I just don't like how the hair makes the head look super big. You know, like if you only like cut off like this part, her head just looks really big. She's very top heavy, like it's silhouette style. Like I don't know what about it. Like it's very top heavy, and for someone who's like a very orderly, like uniform kind of like person, like she's supposed to be like law and order, right? She's very asymmetrical. You know, like you would expect like a more stable kind of outfit, but you know, she's got a very like asymmetrical design, which is usually for like eccentric characters, you know, for more oddball type characters. Fun fact, Phenomenal calls you boss suit in game instead of the normal trainers. I mean, yeah, I don't know about this outfit. It has some details that are cool. I like this like little like purple line tag here. It's pretty cool. She has a lot of straps. She's like straight out of Yu-Gi-Oh. Yo, dude, she's a Yu-Gi-Oh duelist. Dude, she's a Yu-Gi-Oh character. She's got the Yu-Gi-Oh hair. She's got the Yu-Gi-Oh straps, dude. Dude, she's from Yu-Gi-Oh. This is a Yu-Gi-Oh design. Yes. I like how half is like yellow and blue and the other half is like black and red. Is that supposed to symbolize her like... She chaotic? I don't know. The pose and the hat makes it seem like she's very like law and order, but the rest looks like she's like eccentric, you know. Yeah, I'm not sure about this outfit. I'm gonna just give it a 6. This is 6. She looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Nothing against Yu-Gi-Oh players. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's try the camera again. It's not popping up. I don't know why it's not popping up. Okay. And the words are... Nakayama. Nakayama Festa is much more rooted in real life. She was considered a wild card and very unpredictable whether or not he would win. Nakayama Festa. Oh, I like this outfit. She's like a hobo. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Wow! I like this outfit. I feel like they're both like hobos. She's very grunge, you know? Got those like faded jeans, ripped jeans. Dude, those shoes are cool. I like those shoes. She wears a dice necklace. The jacket's just like really good. I like this jacket. I would wear this. I would wear this. The beanie, like it. It's a good outfit. It's a 9. It's a 9. I like the shoes. Shoes are cool. Look at those. And look at those. So good shoes. It's a good outfit. This is a unisex outfit. A man could pull this off. Maybe not the jeans, but the jacket's really cool. I haven't seen like inside the jacket because she's facing behind. But so far it's nice. I like it. I like that. That's a 9. That's a 9. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're wasting so much time. Wasting a lot of time looking at horse girls. Oh, come on, man. Why is my pen not working again? It's either my pen or my camera. Wasting time is my specialty. It's my specialty too. We waste so much time looking at horse girls. It's a 9. It's a 9. 9. Number 9. Number 9.
Oh my god. Oh, she's screaming! Ding ding dong dong ding. She is screaming. Hachimichimichi. Ashiga ashi. Mambo! Mambo. Mambo. Ah. Ah. Ding ding dong dong ding. Ding ding dong dong ding. Mambo. Ding 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 dong dong ding. Mambo. I only seen Mambo wearing the regular costume. Mambo. She only have like... Oh, she has another costume. She has like this... What is that? That's kind of cute actually. Mambo! 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 Ding ding dong dong ding! This is adorable. This is like... This reminds me of like... a fantasy adventurer. Like she's got like the old like what's it called? Corset. Like a corset. She's got like a bag where she can store her potions. Very like nothing too flashy. You know, but it's cute. It's a cutesy outfit. And I like how her hat is a little tilted. Like she doesn't care if it falls off. That's a 8 rating. Mambo. Hey Zed. Do you play Uma Musume, Zed? Zed? Do you play the horse women game? A horse whammon? We were just talking about the horse whammon game. A horse whammon game. The game with the horse whammon. No! The horse whammon game. They don't play the horse whammon? Ohio. Ohio. What you doing, Zed? How's it going, Zed? What's going? What's happening? What's cracking? What's crackin' buddy? Ohio. Daisuki. What's crackin', buddy? Doing good. Eating adobo. I wish I was eating adobo. I wish I was eating adobo right now. I only ate peanuts for dinner. I ate a bag of salted peanuts. It was nice. I like it. A bag of salty peanuts.
Peanuts ga suki. Peanuts ga suki. Ninjin kirai. I don't know if I like this. Chicken adobo with eggs. I'll cook for you. You'll cook for me. Or will you cook for me? What will you cook for old Rocky? Huh? You got something? You gonna make some adobo? Adobo? Chicken adobo. You know, I'm not a big fan of chicken adobo. I don't like chicken with bones in it. In soup, in stew. I don't know. I don't like anything with bones in stew. I need the bones off the chicken. I need the bones off. It has to be already deboned. Deboned. That can arrange. Just need to debone it. What? Does that exist? Debone adobo chicken. There's a Filipino expo coming up in Japan. You should go. In Ueno. All Filipino culture. Should I go? Should I take picture? Should I take a picture? Woo! Go and eat adobo. I want sisig. I like sisig, but I don't like mayonnaise on sisig. I don't like the mayo on sisig. I feel like it's fatty enough that you don't need to put. Man, I think mayo's too much. Sisig, yeah, it's already too oily, and adding mayonnaise to it just makes it even more oily. Not a big fan of the mayo on the sisig, but I do want to eat the sisig. I do want to eat the sisig. The sisig. I want to eat the pares. The pares. Why is it mewing? Wow. Hi, Rocky. I came back to tell you I sleep now. Have fun. Okay, take care, Bammy. I can make tofu sisig and you can't tell the difference with me. What? Is that true? Show me your recipe. Show me your recipe. Recipe for destruction. You still have the cat, Zed? You still have your cat? Your cat's still alive? You're still a cat? Still catting it up? Recipe is you need to fry the tofu first and then use some garlic powder. Yeah, she's still alive. That's good. That's good. I remember I drew the cat. I drew the cat as an anime girl. Anime cat. Anime girl version of your cat. Remember that? Wah!
Uh-huh. Too much. What is this song? Trying to fit both sides. Ah! K-pop Demon Hunters! My model is stuck. Oh my god. It's been doing this. I need to get a new camera. New camera. I'm gonna use the regular camera. And I'll be looking on the right side the whole time. I hope that's okay with you guys. Okay. It's back. But now I'm looking at the left side. Now I'm looking at the left side the whole time. Because, you know. Rocky, in case you missed my message earlier, I sent you something. What did you send me, huh? What is it, huh? What is it? What you want? Oh my god! Happy 30th anniversary. Thank you, Rocky, for making me your mod. Woo! Kawaii ne. Chat, check it out. Chat, check it out. Chat. Wow! Wait. 30-month mod anniversary. Thank you, Rocky, for making me your mod. Wow, that's me. Wow! Thank you, Bammy. Thank you so much for this. Love it. I like how your T is like a 7. 7 Hank. 7 Hank, you Rocky. Like it. It's good. Thank you. Have a nice sleep. Have a nice sleep. Gotta be. I can't sing that song. It's too high. It is too high. Too high for me. I know the Soda Pop song. I still haven't watched it. I still haven't watched K-pop Demon Hunter. Still haven't seen it. Should I watch it? I should watch it. I heard it's good. I heard it's a good movie. I did like the Spider-Verse. Spider-Verse was good. You should watch it. If you turn 7 into a 180, it's an L. But this is a T. This is a T, Zed. It's a T, Zed. Zed, that's a T, Zed. Ever seen a T before, Zed? We're not gonna finish tonight. I think this is gonna be a thing that we finish. Someday. Well, we have something to work on for a few days. I feel like I should be holding an umbrella. I'm gonna try something I haven't ever tried before. It's that drawing an umbrella. I wanna do it. We have so many Umamusumes right here. Don't ask questions, chat. But we have Umamusumes.
By the way, bro, how are you? How's the new work? It's it's okay. It's not. It could be worse. It could be worse. So far, I mean, I'm grateful that I still get to work in Japan, you know, and I still live close to my old home, you know. But the pay isn't good. That's the thing. That's the thing that hurts the most. It's the pay is not good. It's almost unlivable. If I was someone that just came fresh from another country without any savings, just coming and start a fresh new life in Japan, I would not survive. The only reason why I'm living right now is because I have savings from my old work. And right now, it's not looking so good when it comes to my savings. I'm eating through my savings. I need to find maybe another job after this. It's unsustainable. Not sustainable. It's fun. I have no problems with the work. It's not stressful or anything, and the pay isn't good. That's what it boils down to. The pay is not good. It's a big downgrade. If I wasn't making money before, then I'm certainly not making money now. Oh, my previous job was pretty comfy, actually. My previous job, it paid pretty fairly. You know, it wasn't good, but at least I get to live. This job, though, when it comes to income, salary, oh, it's not good. It's not good. It could be worse. There are other companies who pay less, but it's not. It's not good. But that's like most jobs these days. I feel a lot of jobs don't really pay that much, and we kind of just settled with it. We're like, okay, it could be worse, you know. But that's how it is, you know. There's worse jobs. You know, side hustle. Yeah, I might need to do a side hustle. So that means I might slow down more on the streaming. Honestly, chat, especially when it comes to making use of my time to make more money. I think I will need to put streaming on the side when it comes down to it. You know, especially when it comes to like summertime. Summer, it's gonna be very tough because this new job, we don't. Well, technically we work summer, but it pays less. It pays less in the summer for some reason. And it's gonna suck. When September comes, my paycheck is gonna be small. It's gonna be super small. Would you rather have a healthy workplace but the pay is not good, or a job with a competitive salary but it's toxic? Depends. Depends. I would take the toxic job if the job stays in the work times. You know what I mean? Like the only time I would not go for that toxic job is if it's if it encroaches my personal time. You know what I mean? Like when it's a job that says, "Hey, can you go to work like tomorrow?" Like without warning. If it's that kind of job, or like if I have to live with like my coworkers or something like that, I wouldn't take it. Well, if it's a job that just like stays in that time slot and nothing else, I'll take it. If it pays well. Because people say money doesn't matter until they actually get to work and you see your paycheck being very small, and then you're like, how am I gonna afford things, man? How am I'm eating through my savings. If I didn't have savings, I would be like broke right now. I would not live. And I wouldn't be able to live. And inflation in Japan just got like super high. Like the yen is like trash. It's garbage. I'm getting paid peanuts, and everything costs like back in the day when I first came here, like you could get a meal for like 500 yen. Now most of the time meals are like 1,000 yen at least, almost double the price. So the prices went up, but my salary got lower. You know. So right now I'm trying to save. Actually, I'm trying not to go to too many crazy trips. Trying not to do too many crazy spending things. You know, it's the way it is until like the salary gets better. Because right now there's so many like fees from the new job. A lot of like fees. You know, like starting fees, like finding apartment fees, all this stuff. That I'm not seeing a lot of my paycheck. I'm barely like getting a quarter of the regular paycheck, which sucks. I didn't put this into account actually. This is why I'm kind of like, it kind of sucks because I thought my pay was gonna get lower for sure, but I didn't take into account all the fees. You know, like they have a lot of stupid fees. I didn't know about it. I was like, okay, it's gonna be like 100,000 yen less than my other job, which is okay. I have savings, you know, that's fine. But I didn't take into account like the freaking apartment fees, all the freaking service fees that they're charging. Yeah, a lot. It's a lot, and I'm not seeing a lot of my paycheck. I feel like I'm working for free. Like these 2 months, I feel like I've just worked for free. Like, cause last month I only got like 40,000 yen, which to put into perspective, if you eat out, that's at least 1,000 yen, right? Or like if you get the medium bowl of gyudon, like that's the cheapest restaurant meal, fast food meal you can get. It's around 800 yen. So around 1,000 yen. So I only got 40,000 yen. So so now I actually really need to cook now. You know, I have to like cook for myself and I have to like eat the leftovers. It's that bad. But before I could just like eat at the cheapest place. Now I can't. It's like 40,000 yen wouldn't go too far. And then this month I only got 50,000 yen. Been there, bro. I worked extra hard, but still barely made it. Yeah. It's this time I am eating through my savings. It's not good. It's not good. And the apartment isn't luxurious. It's very small. I would imagine all the fees and like the price of the apartment would be justified by at least being like a big apartment. Like I barely have a kitchen. I could barely cook. The sink takes most of the kitchen, so there's no room to cut anything. Yeah, it's very, very small. Not a lot of places to put anything.
I don't know where to put my trash can. Because like the kitchen is in the hallway, and the hallway is very small, and everything's very small. I thought when I first saw like how small it is, I thought I could live with this. You know, I'm not too picky. I don't really care about how small an apartment is. Like I said, I lived in a small apartment before. This is fine. And then I finally lived in it. It's like every time I walk, something hits my toes. It's crazy bad. Yeah. But other than that, you know, the job isn't too bad. I like the social aspect of it. I have met a lot more friends now that are my co-workers. But by the way things are going, and just like how small the paycheck is, and like how bad the apartment is, and the price of the apartment, I think I will try and find like a different job. Hopefully I do find one. This wasn't my first choice. I tried to apply to other jobs, but I didn't make it. You know, hopefully things get better. Maybe there's a salary increase soon. So they told me the salary is gonna be at least 200,000, and that's the normal salary is 200,000 yen. But because of the fees and the startup fees and all that, they take almost they take more than half of the salary. So I'm only left with 40,000. I guess after the next month, like 2 months from now, then I'll start seeing the 200,000. But even then, that's a big downgrade from what I used to make. Yeah. But, you know, I'm trying to enjoy myself. You know, it's not a lot of work. It's a lot of free time. I still get my weekends. You know, it's still pretty good. It could be worse. The only problem I really have is just the salary, which is right now it's pretty demoralizing. Whenever I see the salary, I thought this month was gonna be a normal salary, but no, the fees were still here this month, so I only made like a portion of what I'm supposed to make, and it sucks. It sucks. What is this song? It's like you're doing the OJT or on-the-job training. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I'm pretty much doing the job for free. For 2 months at least. It does suck. But at least the job isn't too crazy. Could be worse. I could be like doing something else like that's crazy. I could be like, you know, something that doesn't have weekends. The weekend is very important to me because the weekend's the only time I get to unwind, and at least I still have that, you know.
At least I still have that. But there's not a lot of things I could do nowadays. It's a lot of the fun I'm doing is from my savings. Fuck.
Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah.
It's gotta get better soon, bro. Don't lose hope. Thank you, Zed. Thank you, Zed. I'll make a cup of coffee for her. Umbrellas are complicated. How am I gonna do this? This is kind of a challenge. Oh god. Make a cup of coffee for your head. Make a cup of coffee for your head. Umbrellas are crazy. Umbrellas are crazy technical. Holy fuck. How am I gonna do this? I feel like an engineer. That's what engineers feel. They're engineering an umbrella. Morning! Bat wifey, how's it going? How's it going, girl? How's it going, girl? How are we gonna do this? How does any of this work? Umbrellas are crazy, man. Who designed umbrellas, man? What the heck is this? This looks like freaking like a centipede deep. What the heck is this? I think this is too big for an umbrella. I think it's just too big. Make it a little smaller. Good morning, Batwife. Hope you're having a fantastic morning. Maybe put it in the back, like resting on your shoulder. Oh yeah. No, that's a good idea. Maybe that's a good idea. That way it's not tilted, right? We gotta adjust the arms. We gotta adjust the hand. In that case, we gotta adjust the hand. We gotta make a tilt a little more. How's the weekend going for you? It's good. You know, pretty chill. Just been chilling, doing laundry, doing video games. It's not bad. Happy I could catch another stream. Oh, thank you. I have work on weekends. Yeah, man. That's the one thing I like about this job. Is, you know, I get the weekends off, and after working for so long, you know, going through so many jobs and all that, I think what's important to me is I get to keep my weekends. I don't like jobs where you work in the weekends. It's not. I need the weekends. I need my sanity. I think all jobs should just have weekends off. You know, why can't we have weekends off in all jobs? Why can't weekends just be a chill day? You know, I would love it. I don't need anything for people on the weekends. You know, order pizza on a weekend, nah. You got weekend off. Yeah. I hope your work is chill and not problematic. Kinda toxic? I'll beat them up, Zed. Let me beat them up for you. Let Uncle Rocky beat them up. No one messes with my hamster. My hamster boy. Kinda toxic. You wanna tell me about it, Zed? You wanna vent? You wanna vent about your workplace? And on live. On live stream. In the internet for all to hear. I think it's just two circles. Spotlight. I like.
So basically, my previous secretary quits and leaves a ton of work. Oh no! Oh no. A lot of work. A lot of work for Zeedster. Wow. And those paperworks land on me? More work but no salary. Dude, that sucks. That sucks. I think your CEO deserves a cut. You know. They're not doing anything. Should be workers that get paid. I don't know. I think the salary should go to the people working. That's what I believe. I'm literally doing job of 2 people. If they just cut the salary of your CEO, they could pay for it. They could pay for your salary. That's all I'm saying, chat. When are we gonna have a revolution, chat? When? It's about time. The sky. Nobody said it was easy. Nobody says it was easy for us to part. It's funny whenever I think about snapping out, like abandoning them and watching how they panic. Yeah. But then you'll be out of, but then you won't have work. Yeah. I think you should bring up a raise when next time you have a meeting. Like, hey, I worked for 2 people this month. I think I deserve a promotion. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying, boss, is I deserve a promo. I need a promo right now, boss. I think it's only fair that I get a promotion. Promotion from the ocean. Nobody says it was easy. Why is it snapping? Nobody says it was easy. Maybe someday, you know, in the future, maybe someday there will be no more work. I don't know. No, just like the AI bros are saying, they'll be like, hey, if we bring about the AI revolution, you know, there'll be universal basic income or something.
Everybody says it was easy. The toxic part is the previous secretary lacking are being blamed on me? What the heck? Bruh, that job is toxic. Bruh. Ooh. Oh, wait. This is kind of lame. I don't think this works like this. Yeah, this is symmetry. We need something else. Translate? Copy, translate? Symmetry? Oh, this sucks. Mirror? Snowflake? Translate? What the heck? Oh, this sucks. I don't know what's a good way to make this. I handle stocks and inventory of 3 branches. Whenever I clock in, all I do is work. Hardly get time to eat lunch. Damn, that sucks, dude. Man. Bro. The system we live in, man. System. It sucks. What if we... Oh. Oh, this might work. This is so scuffed. Oh. Or I'm problem solving. I feel like there's an easier way to do this. I just don't know how to do it yet. I feel like there's an easier way. Oh god, I drew on the wrong layer. Oh my god. Hi Seed, sup you? I hope you're doing good. Ooh, umbrella. Yeah, we're trying to draw a stupid umbrella. Umbrellas are hard. Umbrellas are a challenge. Not really sure how to do this. Ah! I don't want to work anymore. I just want to do fun things. I don't like how people guilt trip you when you don't want to work. They're like, what are you gonna do all day? Play video games all day? You know, what if I do? What if I just want to play video games all day? Is that a sin? I don't want to work anymore. I'm tired. I want to retire. I want to retire, dude. Work? Why do we need work still? That's what I don't get. Smooth pressure. Oh, this sucks, man. I just want to keep this straight, but yeah, that's right. Your little sis. You're a good brother, Zed. All the sacrifice for your sister. This sucks. Man, Zed, I don't know, buddy. We just gotta tough it up. Tough it out with our jobs. Hopefully you could find another job. Like a different job that isn't so toxic. Does this job pay well at least? Does it pay well at least? I mean, if it's like, if it pays well, it might be worth it, right? Oh, this looks bad. Okay, how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? Um, hold on. Hold on. No. I think I get the idea. I think I understand. It's just we need better execution. Hold on. Let's just say I earned $16 a day in work, dude. Oh no. I think it's time to find a different job, see? Might be time. Might be time. Minimum wage in my city is $17 an hour. Hopefully you can find something better. Yeah, I agree. Might be time to find something better, Zed. Are you shooting your resumes around? Different places? Hoping for a raise. Yeah, you're doing the job of 2 people already. So you should ask for a raise. I think it's only fair. Tell them about like how your secretary left and she left you with the work. You know? I just picked up this new ship, so I'm working even more. Manager said he'd give me more money. That's good. That's good. You know, I'm at the point where I feel like I'm done working with people, with bosses at least.
feel like I should just start my own thing. Sort of like what Araya's doing. You know. Hopefully, I'll get to the point where I could just like make art for a living. It's super unrealistic though. I just don't wanna. I don't like the working for other people kind of deal. I say that, but I feel like once I'm deep in it, like it's gonna be just as annoying. I feel because you're responsible for your own like paycheck, basically, when you work for yourself. I bet it's not easy for Araya too, honestly. I kind of want to do that. I need to up my art skills, you know. Okay, let's look at this. There's some. They get like overlap right here at the edges. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna make another layer underneath, and then we're gonna do the same thing, but only for the edges. Feel that though, if you find a great team, it can be fun. Yeah, can be fun. I just want the easy life. Just the easy life, you know? Just want the easy life. That's all we really want. I just want to be a billionaire. I wish I was born a billionaire. That's all I want. Oh god. I'll be a nice billionaire, guys. I'm the type of billionaire you're gonna love. I'm not gonna be like Mark Zuckerberg or Elon Musk. I'll be the cool billionaire. So freaking bad. I wanna be a billionaire so freaking bad. What would you do if you were a billionaire, chat? Okay, so we made this. And I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. Do this, and we're gonna erase like some of the middle ones. Oh god, dude, Umbrella is the hardest thing I've ever drawn. I think Umbrella is the hardest thing. It is the hardest thing I've ever drawn, period. What the heck is this? I tried my best. But I guess my best wasn't good enough. Dude, umbrellas are stupid. Umbrellas are so dumb. God dang it, man. Hold on. There's still hope. There's still hope. There's still hope. There's still a hope, chat. I think if we believe hard enough, and if we believe in the power of friendship,
This is gonna be okay. You're watching my failure in real time. Dude, freaking umbrellas are so stupid. Why do we even need umbrellas? We should just get in cars. Now my computer's lagging. My computer's lagging for the amount of umbrella spokes there are. Oh, I hate it. I hate umbrellas. I think umbrellas could go to hell. Umbrellas should go to hell. Oh my god. No. I had a vision, but I lost it. I lost the vision. I have completely lost the vision. Wait. Okay, what if we... Okay, we have 3 layers of spokes. If we combine them. And then we do that thing. We do that thing where we go like this. And then we go like this. And then we hit delete. Oh, that's kind of crisp. If I was a billionaire, says Hugh, I wouldn't be, because I'd give most of my money away. Are you crazy? For tax deductions, right? For charitable tax deductions, right here. I probably get poor from all the gacha. You'll spend all that money on the gacha. I already give most of my money to my friends, even if I'm not rich. Dude, you're so nice. You're so nice. I wanna wake up someday that my only problem is where I'm gonna spend all this money. That's not a problem. That's the opposite of problem. That looks kind of crisp. That looks kind of good, right, chat? Chat, am I crazy? That looks pretty good. No? Maybe. It reminds me of Fubuki. Okay, next we're gonna do something crazy. If you were a billionaire, would you influence the government to make you even more of a billionaire? I'm a lobby the government so that I get to pay less taxes so I could keep my billions of dollars. That'd be great. It'll be great. Okay, now for the hard part. We're not done with the spokes, because there's spokes going this way and there's spokes going the other way. Oh, there's a lot of spokes. It's a lot of spokes in an umbrella. Umbrella's got a lot of spokes. Umbrellas, they be spoken. They be spoken all over. Looking kind of handsome though, huh, chat? Look at this guy. Hey there. I heard you want an umbrella. Okay, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Nothing to it but to do it. Nothing to it but to do. To do is to do. Do you play Dungeons and Dragons? Batwife? Dungeons and Dragons. You into that? Thinking of starting a new campaign. Starting of being a DM this time. What? I need to keep the line straight. Does the line tool? No, it doesn't. So I wish there was a way that you can keep the symmetrical brush tool and the line tool at the same time. That'd be great. I would love it if you could do that. But Krita is a very limited program. It is a free program. I'm trying to do everything in the Krita. And I don't think they have that capability yet. Okay, so we have this. Oh boy. Went to what? Sorry, it wasn't a boss battle. If we did Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons and Dragons. Would you be down? Dungeon and Dragon. Okay, we need to make the spokes a little longer. I think that's the problem. I wish it was straighter too. I wish it was a little more straight. Like me, I'm a straight guy. I'm very straight. Don't have to ask me if I'm straight. I'm very straight. I'm a straight shooter. I'm a straight shot. I'm the straightest man alive. I don't kiss the homies goodnight. Nope. Only sometimes. If they ask with it. If they give me their consent, then I would kiss them goodnight. But I don't do that without consent. I'm very straight. Yep. Don't tell Araya. I've only done a one shot so far, and I would be down. But with the time differences, it might kill all of us. Yeah, that's a problem. I need to find a group of Asian people who live in Asia to play. That's the only way. It's the only way. The life of a Japan person who live in Japan. Japan is living in the future. Did you know you can buy drinks from a convenience machine in Japan? Wow! Japan really is living in the future. Top 10 places to visit in Japan. Japan, 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 Japan. Don't have a car? Japan has you covered. Japan has public transportation. Wow! Japan is really living in the future! That's what I should do next. I should make TikTok about Japan. About how Japan is living in the future. Oh boy. God dang it, chat. This umbrella is killing me. This umbrella is destroying my life. This umbrella has completely destroyed me. I thought it would be a good idea. I was like, maybe we should draw an umbrella. Boy was I wrong. Man, I wish I could go back in time to when I didn't decide to draw this umbrella. I think to torture an artist, you know, the best way to torture an artist is to get them to draw umbrellas like 3 times. You know, I hate it. Umbrellas are crazy. This is probably like the first umbrella I've ever drawn, and it's probably the suckiest umbrella I've ever made in history. It's pretty scuffed. It's pretty bad. We're gonna select tool, and we're gonna inverse the selection. See, I'm smart. I'm a smart cookie. I mean, it's alright. It could be worse. Could be worse. It's not that bad. Could be worse. It is an umbrella. Right? It's not bad. If I could convince myself that it's not bad, you know, then that's the goal. That's the goal. That's the goal. Every artist goes through this. They gotta delude themselves into thinking that it's not that bad. Oh God. Are you guys the type to eat the food that you don't like first, or are you the type to like save it till the last bite? Oh God damn it! Come on, man! Come, Look, man, I'm just trying to do my thing. Please select. Please don't do this to me. Please. I'm dying here. Please don't do this to me. Rocky saying it's scuffed umbrella and it's better than anything. No, it's umbrella. Your art is amazing. You need to love your work. Love every step of progress you've made to this position you're in now. You know, every single little every little improvement that you've made. You know, you gotta cherish all of that. You've come a long way. You know. I wanna take you away. But it's from, yeah, I like how spooky it is. I like your spooky art. Very scary. It's a body horror. I like it. You should make a horror story art. Oh, come on! What? No! Ah! I'm going insane. One more of this Krita, and I'm gonna subscribe to Photoshop. Okay, okay, Krita, please, for the love of God, just select, just select the shape, please. Come on, Krita. I never gave up on you. Don't give up on me. God dang it, man. Krita, let me select it. Krita, you're the little art program that could. Okay. Don't let me go back to Photoshop, please. Please don't do this to me. I never gave up on you. You can do this. Krita, you can do this. Just select everything. I need it. Please. Please, Krita. People tell me I should switch to Clip Studio Paint, and I never did. Krita, you know we have a special relationship. You are a part of me as I am a part of you. You are the yin to my yang, Krita. Nothing will ever replace you, Krita. CSP is very good. Yeah, I have it. Oh yeah, I don't know if I still have it. I bought it in my old computer. I don't know if it's still there. Can you pass it to a different computer if you have it? You probably can, right? Oh boy, now I don't know if I still have it. You know what? I don't need it. I don't need CSP. All I need is Krita. Only a few times. Oh man, I gotta buy CSP again. I bought it while it was on sale. I have to wait for a sale. I get them full IPs. Man. It's better than Photoshop, I think. Better than what Adobe's doing, at least. The Adobe, like, freaking subscription plan, not a big fan. That could go to hell. Adobe subscription plan, I hate it. I remember I bought like the old version of Adobe Photoshop CS something, and then I had it for a long time, and then they're like, oh no, you can't use this anymore, you have to use the Adobe Cloud. I'm like, god dang it, man. Adobe booty cheeks with their subscription. Yeah, it's so stupid. I hate how we just let them get away with it, and we just like gave them the title of, you know, industry standard. You know, if you're not using Adobe, you're a chump. You are a pretender. You're a false designer. You know, we just gave them all this power, and I hate it. You know, like, monopolies are supposed to be bad people. And yet, like, your designer freaking professor tells you, oh, if you're not using Adobe, you fail my class. Right? I hate it. We let big companies just like get away with everything. It's time to end, chat. We need to cut our dependency on Adobe. Never again. Never again. Krita's all we need. Krita's all we need. Look, I use Krita, and I made this stupid umbrella with Krita. With the power of a free program, I made this dumb umbrella. And you can too. You don't need the most expensive equipment. When people say, "Oh, I use AI because they can't afford any of the subscriptions and all the stupid like programs to use and their tablet and all that," well, I made this umbrella on Krita. Okay, if I can do that, you can too. You don't need AI. Okay, you just need Krita, and it's free. Krita's free. It's a free program, and you have no excuse. Okay. You have no excuse. Pick up a pencil. Pick up a Krita. You can't. No. AI is not. It's not an option. You can't do. Are we listening to Taylor Swift? No. Should I allow this? I don't think I want this. I don't really like Taylor Swift. I'm gonna die now. I just said I don't like Taylor Swift. Rest in peace, Rocky. Goodbye, chat. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die now. They got my coordinates. They will destroy me. It's looking pretty good. It could be better. Could be worse. Could be better. Could be worse. I don't want to redraw the umbrella. I think we just keep the umbrella lines. I think I'm good with the umbrella. Umbrellas are so stupid. I think this umbrella was the hardest thing I've ever drawn in my life. I think the umbrella was the most difficult thing I've ever drawn. I'd rather draw 10 mechas than one umbrella. I'd rather draw like absolutely anything else than an umbrella. But my technique kind of worked though, right? It kind of worked. You know, it was, you know, my shortcuts were pretty innovative, I think. Hold on, chat. Let me use the restroom. I'm gonna blow my nose too, because I just sneezed and I got the sniffles. I'll be back. Alright. Okay. We're back. We're back! We're still doing it. Welcome back, Rocky. Thank you, chat. What? It's time to draw. We're not gonna finish tonight, that's for sure. We're gonna try to finish as much as we can. We spent like most of this stream just like raiding Uma Musume fashion. That's what we mostly did tonight. And that's okay. Sometimes you gotta take breaks and just rate Uma Musume fashion. I'm thinking of doing like silly tier list videos. Maybe we could do that. Adobe Photoshop. I think I'm so Krita brain that I won't be able to like use Photoshop again. You know, like I would forget how the hotkeys work. Somebody. Oh, this is really pixelated. Should have chosen a higher resolution. It's because we're doing a full body. And everything is really small. This would be a not very good profile pic, I think. We'll see. Maybe it will be. But from the pixelation, I think it'll be too pixelated. It's too low res. If I wanted to make a new profile pic, it should be a portrait. I wonder if Araya will ever show K-pop Demon Hunters. I haven't seen that movie yet. K-pop Demon Hunters. For Cinephile Sunday. すごい。はい。はい。俺のさ。はい。はいはいはいはいはいはいはいはいCrazy baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Party, party, party. Dale, dale. Yo, my model's kind of hard to draw. There's so many like details. Like it was easy when it's like when you're drawing it as a model, right? It's like you're kind of taking it slow, kind of like zooming in, doing all the freaking. You're taking your time and you're going deep with the details. But drawing this guy like in a stream when there's like a limited time, and in any like sketch capacity, like a sketch style, you know, it's kind of tough to draw. It's like so much stuff going on. It's a very complicated model. I'm still kind of impressed that I made it. It's very detailed. So I still remember I still have to like make this. I still have to. It's stupid code. Oh man, it's gonna take a billion years. Oh my god. Well, we're gonna do as much as we can today. One piece at a time, you know? One bit, little bit by little bit. It's like a way to look at life, you know? How do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time. Yeah. I kind of want to draw something else aside from other than this model. It's such a quest trying to draw this model. Next model will be a lot simpler, I think. Gonna make a much simpler model, much easier to replicate, you know, much easier to make fan art for, I think. It's my goals for the next model. It's gonna take a billion years to make the next model though. It took like a whole year. I think it was like 2 years to work on this one. I'm not as fast as Araya when it comes to making models. Because I still watch tutorials. I watched tutorial. I made models before, but just to remind me on how the whole process works, I still watch like tutorials to remind me of what to do. It is Batgirl. It's Batgirl. She was here. art. Okay. We are nearing the 4-hour mark. We should get ready to wrap it up. I think we've done a lot of progress tonight. The umbrella itself was like 2 days worth of work. It was a quest to get that umbrella, and we still have a lot to add to this aside from the lines. I'm thinking of like adding more details around the legs, and we're gonna try to like make it pretty when we start painting. But so far so good, you know. We have made the line work. Almost made the line work. Still a long way to go. But, you know, my model isn't a simple model. We have to keep drawing. I think the next episode will be about coloring this. I think the coloring will be a lot more fun than the line work. The line work is just tedious drawing. Once we get to the coloring, it should be fun. I like coloring. Coloring is relaxing. Line work is more like technical stuff. You know? Getting everything just right. But for coloring, I could kind of go wild. Nope. Oh yeah, Art Fight is coming up soon. I should really make some OCs. But you know, this could be like an Art Fight reference here. You know, they see this and they're like, oh, okay, I want to draw that. There's not a lot of like art of Rocky just wearing the regular outfit, you know. This might be a good Art Fight reference for the new model. Art Fight again, chat. Are you ready? We're gonna do it this year. We do have a collab coming up soon. We're planning a collab with Araya Rose. We're gonna do that once we figure out when a good time is to do the collab. I haven't been doing collabs lately. Soon. Kira Kira. Alright, chat. It's been 4 hours and I'm getting kind of tired. So let's go ahead and call it a night. I hope you guys had fun. Hope you had a nice chat. Thank you again for tuning in. I hope you had a nice day. Let's go ahead and save this before we leave. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Let's see who we can raid. Rating time. Rating time! Who are we raiding this time? Let's check it out. Let's go ahead and raid. Let's raid Louis. Raid Louis Trainer. Okay. Alright, I'll send you guys over. And hope you guys have a good day. See you next time. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye.